I'm here. Happy to keep playing. This, I haven't been back to this game in a while, so I'm pretty excited to spend hours staring at the same puzzle over and over again. Not exactly the best stream game, but I'm having a lot of fun playing it. So that's how it goes sometimes. So I think when last we left our intrepid heroes, I had not quite gotten the completion I wanted. Look at that one cycle. Anvar beaten me by one cycle. Son of a... It's very irritating. Very irritating. Let me assure you. To be honest, I don't actually remember what I was doing. And looking at this doesn't seem like it will help. I'll be honest with you. What even does this do? If I press play, what happens? Cool. Alright, maybe if I go frame by frame, it'll make more sense. I'm trying to get this. That's cool. There's entirely too much going on. I think I just abandoned this one. I think I just let Anvar win, which I'm not super happy about, but it's entirely too difficult to come back to this and pick up from what I was doing before. Jesus Christ. Alright. We're doing some grabs here. Making salt. Making salt. Making salt. Making... Oh, no. We're making the other things. How does this work? Oh, we're doing both. I see. Making salt and making these things. And then it just fits into place. That's pretty slick. This is a cool thing that I've done. I honestly don't see how to speed this up even by one cycle. Like... I think I do see how to speed it up by maybe one cycle. In an ideal world, like these things here, this trade-off here, where 10 and 11 are picking up and 5 and 6 are dropping off, 5 and 6 could just be swinging it into place rather than handing off to another set of things. But like 17 isn't ready until then anyway. But I guess then maybe the way that this could work is 15 over here is grabbing this, and then all three of these, instead of handing off, could just be swinging into place somewhere. Like if this whole thing were just up a bit, then this could just be swinging into place and then swinging out. Honestly, what's to stop this from being here and just... I guess you can't have piston arms on a, like, longer thing. Alright, I can kind of see it, but I don't know that it's worth it. Maybe we just call it. Good job, Anvar. You beat me. Go on to something new. Do something different. Alright, alright. We appear to have already gone through this bit of story. And... oh. If I hit play here, what happens? I think we were trying to do a cost thing. How close is this to done? Not, apparently. This just never got to a point where it could repeat. Huh. This is just going. Jesus Christ, what a mess. Oh, I see. It looped again. It looped. And it's not in a place where it can loop. Because I need to make these 4. I need to make a this 4 thing. And then connect it to another one. Right? That's my goal. So what if I work on just making this 4? Which is like, kind of where I got to, right? And now it's repeating. Okay. Except I can't have it repeat from here. For a number of reasons. Alright. Well, this is a good start. So the next thing I want to do is get a salt into here. Oh. This needs to spin. And then I can reset. Grab, pull back, left, 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 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a mess is what it is. Okay. That's a good start. And then at what point at what point can I just loop? That's the real question. Maybe if like this part, right? Maybe if instead of that, this is reset, and then this goes away, and all of this gets pushed over 2, 3, 4, so that this can be left, 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 left. And then I let go. Oh, but then I'm dropping it off here and not here, which is what I was doing in the original thing. Oh, no. Okay. Actually, I kind of think I want to start off with not the salt, with the end point. Because it's like I want salt thing. But I'm building it up from that end. So I want thing, salt. What is this thing called again? What is this thing I'm making? Iron? It's apparently iron. Hey, Cryptomancer. I don't know if I already said that. It's going. It's a process. Like, I'm coming into puzzles that I've already partially solved, so I'm trying to pick up where I left off, and it's not easy. I'm clearly missing stuff. Optimization. I can't even get it to work yet. I just need to get it to work first. Then we can talk about optimization. Oh, boy. Because I don't have the salt here, and I need to push the salt up to get it into appropriate position. Okay. So then, in addition to all of this other stuff that I'm doing here, this can't be let go yet. I need to pivot and then rotate one more. Pivot and then rotate one more. This might work. Oh, this actually works. Amazing. Okay. Where do I put this? I can put it one space closer and that'll work. Okay. This is atrocious, but it looks like it's going to work. And every time I add a new piece, my area jumps by 10s, 20s. Look at this area counter here on the bottom right. 164, 176, 204. Oh my god. Ah, you mean Blade Runner was a documentary. Good to know, Devin. Yo, look at this cost optimization, though. 80, down from 125? Eat it! I'm so good at this one thing! I'm good at one thing! I'll take it. I got a high score on area. Almost, yeah, somebody went full bore out here. Look at the edges of that bell curve. Oh, boy. Like, you can always get more area. That's true. So, getting a high score on area, while it feels impressive for sure, is a fleeting achievement. Yeah, well, I wasn't optimizing for cycles. I was very clearly not optimizing for cycles. Okay. Let's start a new one. It's quite a striking look, don't you think? I'm a convert. I never thought I'd reach the heights of fashion like this. Wow, look at him. He's dressed in Vanta Black. Amazing. We should go into business as clothiers. I can hardly do much more alchemy in any case. We use the last of our quicksilver making that. But that's a wonderful idea. I'll find us more looming and sewing supplies. And get us a mannequin, too. Consider it done. Perfect. Great! Anateus is going to stop being an alchemist and become a seamstress. Seamster? What is... Like, seamstress is obviously a female-gendered word. What is the male version of seamstress? Seamster? It's definitely not a word I've ever heard. I guess, like... sewer? But, like... That's such a weird... I think there's just not one. Like, I think of it like, stewardess is steward? So seamstress is... seamst? This is obviously incorrect. All right, let's start a new solution and see if we can't do anything about cycles. Let's see if we can do some things about cycles. Okay. So, the plan. The things I can do things with. So the first priority has to be getting enough tin out there. Or getting enough iron out there. Right? So we have a thing. We have lead. We have quicksilver. And once the lead goes into place, we need to shift this thing into here twice. So it kind of doesn't matter where that is. We could do it like this, right? And we can have grab, rotate, reset, grab, rotate, reset. And this can be anywhere, right? This doesn't matter. The question is where I'm going to put it and how it's going to get into position elsewhere. So let's start with something like this. I'm just going to grab, rotate, reset, I suppose. And we only need the one transferring in because we're going to need one of these for every two of these. And we're gonna need one salt for every iron that I make. One salt for every iron. So starting salty AF, not wrong. So starting, let's see how well this works. Starting at this reset, we can, actually starting at this reset, we can grab. Let's confirm. 1! You screwed up. 1 go right.
What?
2 also screwed up. I don't know how directions work. You just wanted more Arnie? Is that supposed to be Terminator? It is Terminator. Amazing. That's such a good cheer mode. Okay, that works. Excellent. So now we have this. The next step is to get salt in there. So we need this to land on a thing. What was the button that I used? Ghost here with salt. So let's get some salt in there. Salt is relatively easy to do. We just need this and calcification. Glyph of calcification. A salinator. We need a salinator. New Terminator movie opens today. Dang. That's cool. Probably. That's probably cool. I don't actually know if that's cool. But I'm willing to believe that it's cool. Something like this, maybe? 5 is going to grab, rotate, release. Ah, I understand. I can see how that might be a problem. Oh. So like this then. This should probably just be reset. I kind of like that. And then new things will just get dropped off here over and over and over. Except they need to be pulled out sooner. So that actually doesn't work. That doesn't work the way I want it to. Instead of this, I think we do this and this. Right? So 5 is going to grab, rotate, let go. 6 is going to grab, rotate, let go. Okay, and then on 4's let go, something else can grab and move, unless 4 is going to continue to move. And then we are bit by bit assembling pieces, right? So we have a iron salt piece, and then we need to connect it to another iron salt piece, and then we need to connect to another iron salt piece. And then we need to connect to another iron salt piece. Do you think the new Terminator movie is going to be any good? Like, what's the premise? I feel like there's been a lot of Terminator. Cold. Give me a sec. Problem solved. If only all problems were this easily solved. It's supposed to be good, better than the past few sequels. Oh. Linda Hamilton is one of the original Sarah Connors? Or a specific Sarah Connor that we liked? Oh, the very original Sarah Connor. Nice. Yeah, we like her. She's good. I have vague memories of Terminator 1. I think I remember Terminator 2 better than I remember Terminator 1. I definitely saw T2 more than I saw T1. Now, what am I doing with this? Where do I go from here? Now I have this thing, right? I have an assembler assembling these things. Great. So what do I do with this? I think this is where we start taking... I think this is where we start using belts. With this repeating sequence, given an unlimited budget, you could build this thing without repeating. What do you mean? Like, that... You use repeating twice in that sentence in a way that seems mutually exclusive. Alright, I think the plan is gonna be... I have one of these on a track, set up to move things into position. Like if you could assemble every iron salt pair and put them all together at once. Oh, yeah, that's kind of accurate. The real question is why I'm assembling it this way when I'm gonna have to turn it anyway. Hey, nerd. It's going good. It's a good start to the day. Ah, you know what I should be doing. You know what I should be doing. Is setting it up from this perspective, and then having the first one rotate, so when I push the second one in, it all lines up. I don't have to rotate the second one that comes in, because that's gonna be the final push into place. So I'm going to want this setup to be flipped. I'm gonna want this to be like here. I'm gonna want this to be like here, maybe. Yeah. Okay, cool. So then we're gonna have two tracks of things that can grab. This is problematic. Wait. This is still problematic. I think you need to become a piston arm. And this can be extend, and then this can be here. Okay. Because I need more freedom of motion over on this side. So at this point, I can set up a track 7 can grab, spin out to the side, grab on 4's release here. Plus a couple of times. Even just plus once. Plus once? Yeah, just plus once. Pivot, pivot. And I end up with... From the saw, right? Not plus, minus, it turns out. Minus. Okay, okay, cool. Cool. How fast does this line up? Oh, cool. I still get a cycle of loss here because I have to wait for 4 to let go before I can pick up the next one. But this is in position just in time for this. And I could then move them both and have them bond. So this needs a repeat. All of these need repeats. And then we need an 8 up here, kind of doing the same thing, grabbing and pulling. That works. So now we have an 8 grabbing on 4's next reset, which is here. Grab. Minus. Can I just minus again? If I have 7 let go? Where is let go? Good heavens. Okay, so 8 can minus, 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 and then let go. And then 8 needs a 9, which over here is minus, minus, minus. What is the timing on this? Oh. 9 needs to be letting go. What is this? What am I doing here? Get out of here. Minus, minus. This is where the let go is. But 9 needs to be grabbing here. What if 9... Stop. 9 needs to be grabbing here. Like, specifically this spot. Right? Is that right? Is that right? No. I had it right the other way. grab. Okay. So... what if 9 starts here? Is this an appropriate place to let go, or should it be minusing further out? So the slowdown is here. This other iron salt pair is prepared. And this could be moved one quicker to catch up with the other iron salt pair if a different thing was doing the moving. Like if 4 was doing the moving. Which is, dangerous. Which is dangerous. Extremely dangerous. Not super dangerous, though, because that could also be tracked and appropriately reset on positioning. Alright, 8 and 9, I appreciate the work that you've been doing. We're going to go with a different... we're going to go with something else. Does this work? Crap. Hands up, people who saw this coming. I was afraid this was going to happen. I was hoping it wouldn't, but I was afraid this was going to happen. Nerd saw it coming. Full marks for Nerd. Is there a way to make this work the way I want it to? Not with the positioning of these idiots. If I do it this way again, still, can I position these idiots such that this works? While also leaving room for 4 to track to the side? Probably. Because right now I want 4 to be able to plus. Or minus in this case. Oh, I want 4 to not let go. That's the problem. Grab, 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 rotate. Immediately minus? Yep. Alright, 4 gets a friend. Which on 4's minus will also minus. And then 4 needs to do something here. I don't know what that something is yet, but something. Also, these might not end up being necessary. They will definitely end up being necessary. I changed my mind. Once 4 is minused into place, we now have a fully bonded thing here, being held by 4. Yeah, I still need to figure out what the cycle's gonna look like, what the full cycle's gonna look like. Like, where is 4 going to take this now complete molecule before resetting back into position while 5 is doing 5's work? In fact, this probably looks like this, TBH. Does this work? This might work. Alright, let's assume 4 is rotating again and dropping off. I don't know. So 5 needs to, and then this is going to be a minus. 5 will minus into position. And then 5 needs to, is this the right timing for 5 to grab? That's not a good place for 4 to drop off a thing, is it? Yeah, it should, yes, it should copy 4's movements, but on a delay. Absolutely. I'm just trying to figure out what the timing is. And I need to get the other thing out of the way so I can actually have it go through a full loop. Don't worry about it, nerd. I'll get there. I'll get there. Because this has to play into a final solution. This has to play into something that will end up being all bonded together. I've now effectively created one of these things that I need to bond into another one of these things as I create more of these things. So I need to figure out what 4 is doing with this so I can put together a full loop. Bond all the things! It turns out that causes problems. I've tried that before. If stuff is too bonded, it's not actually the same thing anymore. Did you know? Chemistry? Maybe if 8 was on the other side, this would work. I think this doesn't actually work. Because I think 5 needs to be grabbing, looking at where 4 is grabbing here, right? 5 needs to be grabbing here. So 5 needs to already be in position and grab here. And then do the rest of these things. Alright, this is actually not correct. That needs to be drop and rotate left. And then at any point here, 4 can just be like, on this one, 4 can be like minus, minus, and get in position. I was just busting you for not knowing the chems in your glow sticks last night. Whatever. So, and then is 8 ready? Like, does this work? Yes, but 4 needs to have rotated back into position at some point. Okay. So this works. I just need to be doing something with what I'm outputting over here. Which means all of this needs to do this. So, like, this, in theory, works, but I need some more post-processing over here. Like, this needs to shift over. Bond here. This is so bad on cycle count, by the way. This is really, really poor. And then get shifted over further. Because it still needs to go into one of these. Which is here. In order to account for positioning. I'm wasting so much space on this. I'm going literally a full 2 molecule creation points beyond what I need to in order to actually get the solution because of the way this is positioned. Bonding, you guys. All right. There's a button I can hold to see area. Oh, so I could actually stick something here. For example, this. On 4's let go, here, 9 can grab, extend, reset. And then on 5's let go, 9 can again grab, extend, reset. That feels like a solution. Not an ideal one, but a solution. Oh yeah, that's definitely not ideal, because I am going through, yup, more cycles than I need to. But that's actually fixable. That is fixable by not coding the end in. That is fixable by by making the last cycle work differently. All right, so you guys just keep doing this thing. So here, sorry. I'm gonna have another thing. Get ready for additional thing. grab from here. So somewhere all the way out here, maybe here for the sake of argument, 10 is going to grab plus plus let go to accelerate it by probably 4 cycles. Okay, stop. That was too far out. Maybe here. That's also too far out. Maybe here. This is when I need to do it. So actually, you need to be grabbing here. What? It didn't do it. Stop. Because these need to be minuses. I have made the same mistake yet again. Again! God damn it, Anvar! 1 cycle! Oh, I'm mad. God damn it! This happens every time! How does Anvar manage to do exactly 1 cycle faster than me? Something about his setup. Something about, like, the way he's putting things together in the very beginning just somehow manages to get it exactly 1 cycle quicker. And I don't know what it is that he's doing that's different. But he's clearly not waiting for something in a place where I am waiting for something. And it's... Whoa, that guy. Nobody tell Anvar. He is! He's better than me and I hate it! Maybe the problem is I'm waiting on 9 to do the trick and I shouldn't be. So instead of having 10 do it... Oh my god, I needed to leave that there. Control Z. Instead of having 10 do it, I just have whatever 9 is doing, do it there. He might, nerd. I don't know. Because, like, if instead of having 10 do it, I had 9 do it, that would actually fix the problem. So, let's get 10 out of the way. And we're going to have 9 do it, not as a piston arm, but as a tracked arm. So 9 is going to grab, minus, minus, reset. Grab, minus, minus, reset. And then all the way out here. So it's time to just set repeats on all of this. This is a mega awkward way to do it, but here we go. All right, do it again. here. All right. So we don't do a repeat there. Instead, we do a grab minus minus reset here. Grab minus minus reset. And then here, grab minus 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 let go. I hate that I have to do this, but I think I have to do this. Anvar. Rise above your anger by being better than everybody else's. Revenge is a dish best served by being better than other people. I'm not sure. I'm sure there's a pithy phrase that encompasses my feelings right now, but I'm too busy being satisfied about beating Anvar to actually know what it is. Do I want to try and optimize for area? I could still try and optimize for area. Optimizing for area is easier than optimizing for cycles, for sure. But that would require a whole new solution, which I'm okay with, to be honest. Because it's way easier to do this when I'm not trying to optimize for cycles. Because I could be as inefficient as I want, as long as it doesn't take up more space. Since this thing already takes up infinite space as is. And the way we do it is just by pushing things into place. Just push. Nothing but pushing. So, pushing is indeed the answer. For once, Shovebot is correct. Pushing is the answer. Alright, one is going to pick up, rotate, let go, repeat. This guy is going to grab here. So 2 is going to grab, retract, where is retract? Good heavens. Wait until 1 has let go a second time. Flip to the side and let go. So now we have this thing here. All right, where does this take me? And this uses exactly the area that I've covered right now, which is pretty good. Pretty happy with that. So now we need to get salt in there. I dislike that all of this space is going to eventually be taken up as well. That's kind of annoying. And I think I want this to be here. Because I want the salt to be here for this to be one thing. No. Because I can spin it into place, right? So if it's here, I can just spin it to the right. And then I can have another piston arm grabbing you and have it running through a salinator here. No, actually, it doesn't need to salinate. It just needs to be bonded. Because I can have the salinator here and have it running through the salinator on its way out. That is an interesting idea. That might also cause more problems than necessary. Because then I have less space for bonders, and it still needs to bond. Because I'm just thinking now, what if instead of here, I have you here? And now 3 can, on 2's reset, can be left into the salinator. Or maybe pivot. Which means at some point you're going to need to have grabbed and gone left. Pivot. Rotate through. And where does that leave us? That was the wrong pivot. That was insufficient pivoting. I see. It's a little backwards. Pivot, rotate. Pivot, rotate, pivot, rotate? Okay, okay. And then I have salt iron. So here. So pivot again. Shove. Reset. And now we just have this thing forever. So if I want you making the other thing, where does this leave us? Here. And I want a bonder here. So that when this repeats, here, here, this can grab, left, pivot, left, pivot, left, left, stop. The pivoting needs to go the other direction on this one. Grab, left pivot, left pivot immediately. That's more what I want, because it needs to go through here. Now, it can pivot right to put the thing into position, shove, and reset. Is this gonna work? Oh god, that needs to bond also. That can happen though. If this is a triple bonder. Yeah, this will work. This will not work. This will not work because this bond is going to cause problems. Now all the salts are bonded to each other. That's not what I wanted at all. This is not a solution. Curses! Now it's just going to keep doing this forever, and it's never going to work. Feeling good about my area usage, though. Alright, let's try this. First bonder. Okay, so from here, I need to get the new thing that I make bonded in before shoving. Which, the easiest way to do that... Hang on. Stop. Go as far as here. Where are we? Right? Instead of pushing here, can I set it up so as I come in with a new thing, it bonds in the correct way? Like, if I put a bonder here, will it bond the way I want, or is that going to be a problem? I think that's going to be a problem. If I put a bonder here, I've got it correctly signed up here. Yeah, that's not going to work. This is where it needs to bond. It needs to bond here. Yeah, that's not going to work at all. That's not going to work at all. Okay. So how do I get the extra bonding into position? Where can I put the things so that they'll bond? If the early bond is the problem. Like, I just want this to bond as the next thing comes in. I want it to bond here. Frustrating. And I've used up maybe a little bit of extra space that I didn't need to. But, like, stuff still has to be shoved into position. Maybe I can do it with a bonder here? What if I do it with a bonder here? Then the first one... I need set up so that I have... No, because it needs to be how things swing into position, right? Like, how things arrive into the position to be bonded is definitely a question. And rotating is scary. Yeah, that can't be the answer. This could maybe be the answer. If I started with this instead. Starting here. Or did I say it was starting here? Hope that's right. But now I don't need that second pivot. Like this can go. That kind of works. Not with that extra pivot, though. Oh, this can all go whenever. This doesn't need to wait. Which means this can move back to here. I don't know why I'm optimizing for cycles, when cycles clearly don't matter on this solution, but... Ah, I see what I have to do. Okay. This has to get pushed out a second time. And then we can put a bonder here. Let's see if that works. This totally works, except this needs to be here. Is this better optimized? What are the area numbers on this? I guess we're gonna find out, huh? I'll take that 60. I think it could do better, but I'll take this. This is fine. The lead ore heist. Oh man, are you ready for story, you guys? I've been waiting for this story for like months now. We're gonna do it. 'Cause like this is basically like we hired this guy as a thief in order to steal into our old compound and take a shipment of lead ore. Right, okay, cool. Oh, I'm very excited. Look at him in his stupid black outfit! Literally in Vanta black. Like, he's not wearing an outfit, he's wearing an absence of space. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Okay. Whew. Looks like it's time for me to go. Good luck, Nils. You'll know I succeeded when a barge of lead ore floats down the river toward you. That sounds like a threat somehow. And I'll send instructions detailing where to send my share of the gold later. You won't be returning here? No, I'm afraid I can't stay. So you do trust us, finally. Funny thing about that, When I first found the two of you hiding out in this abandoned shop, my first thought was to cut you both down as you slept and sell your personal effects. Oh my, I'm glad you didn't. Nah, I'm just kidding. I would have collected only a pittance for your mediocre clothes anyway. How touching. I expect a more touching story couldn't be written. Oh, Concordia. Still sarcastic in the face of potential death. Safe travels, Nils. We'll be here for the time being, should you want to find us. I'm sure we'll run into each other again before long. So how'd it go? Decoded message. What does this mean? Excuse me? This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. Alright, whatever. How does this say Nils? Is this not the... Whatever. Whatever. They're quite capable. Dare say the best of this type I've seen, in fact. Trustworthiness. They'll likely stick to a deal built around shared aims, but they're not the types to develop blind loyalty. Why not meet them yourself? They're holed up in an abandoned shop along the river. Why is this underlined? This is not La Mulana. Why is this underlined? I also dislike that this code is built out of 4, like... Not binary, but I guess quadrary? There's like 4 things, and those are the only 4 things you can use to write in this? No, there's 5. There's up, down, there's the 4 elements and there's salt. So it's pentary? It's a code in pentary? How do you do ASCII in pentary? I hate that I'm asking this question. Clara Soria. You're sure you won't get in trouble, hanging out in the bad part of town with a rogue alchemist? My parents don't know. I spend a lot of time in the observatory, and they always assume I'm there. Not as if they would check for themselves. It's a shame you never got to use Van Tassen's observatory when you visited. I was tasked with fixing it right afterwards. That's okay. I still had a nice time. Even though you were with Frederick. Excuse me? I loved Frederick. What? He was kind to me. Maybe the only one who's ever been. It was really nice spending time with him. It's true that kindness is a rare trait in a house heir. I wish I could have protected him. He didn't deserve the world he was born into. Wow. Yeah, okay. Naive, kind soul born into a world of politics. Old codes used 5x5 grid for 25 letters. Just pick 2 from English alphabet as interchangeable like U and V. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, that totally works. That's actually completely fine. So, 2 value pairs make up a single letter. That's not that bad. None of us do. Alright, now we've met Clara Soraya. Sigmar's garden exists. Litharge separation. Excuse the hell out of me. So this is raw lead ore. You should have seen when we had cases and cases of gin around here. Why? To isolate individual elements from the alcohol? Yes, exactly. How resourceful of you. Definitely not just to get drunk. That's a sharp deduction, Clara. I've always been interested in alchemy, but my mother says it's too dangerous for me to pursue. Oh. Actually, the answer. Not just to get drunk. Getting drunk was a happy side benefit. She thinks I'd explode the place. Alchemy is dangerous, but not in the way your mother thinks. Okay, so what am I doing here? Why? What and what? Huh? This is atrocious. Oh, separation. I'm taking this and turning it into these? Yes, this is what I start with. And I'm turning it into lead and salt. Ugh. Ha. Alright, let's do some debonding. Minimum price debonding. Let's go. How bad is this? Can I debond a thing directly into place? Like, grab, left. We'll put this here and this here. Like, is there anything that's just one bonded? Like, I want to try, like, debonding these two, and then debonding these two, such that this falls directly onto the thing. Does that work? So if I grab, pivot, rotate. I think that I want this to be out here, a little further away from any potential shenanigans. Alright, if I then pivot, so this will debond, let go, left, grab, and I'm now grabbing from here, which is here. Right, pivot, let go. Right, pivot, let go. What does this take me? Oh, I can't debond directly into place because the things aren't going to be in the right places. But if I pivot again... Now I'm not holding on to the rest of it, which is a problem. But I can left, grab, pivot, let go, right, grab, extend, let go, and I have stuck out one thing. Oh. This, I need more let goes here. Yeah, I need some let goes here. Here, I need to let go. Success! Kind of. Alright, so I just need to debond as much as possible. Let's just debond things and see where that gets me. And then I can go... right, left. And have debonded more things. And then I can go... swap these around, actually, given the way I'm doing this. Then I can pivot again. No, not pivot again. I can just let go. Wait. What? Ah, okay. Let go. I forgot where I was. Let go. Go right and grab the earth here. Go left. Go pivot, pivot. And now this is on its own. Which I now need to let go. Or, no, I don't need to let go. I can just drop it off here. I can go left, let go, right, right. And now I'm here. So now I can grab, pivot. Where are we here? Now I need to go... This probably wants to be here, to be honest. Which means I don't need a piston at all? Interesting. Pivot again, left. Then I can let go, go right, grab, go pivot left. Where does this take me? Does this take me where I want it to? Yes. Okay. Pivot again. That debonds. And then I can go left, drop off the salt. Right, right, back to here in order to grab. Where does this lead? In a weird place. Wonder if I can do this. Okay. Because I want this to be there. But if I start by grabbing that thing, going around, for example, from here. So we can go... No need for that initial pivot. And this can go here, which is the other thing I was trying to go. Left, left. I no longer remember what I was trying to do in the initial area. I've completely screwed myself over. I see. So this correlates with this. But if I set it up so that my initial thing, which right now is nasty, starts with this, then I can go like this, pivot right once, and I'm now here. with a bunch of time saved? Yup. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, cool. So now I can go grab, and this is in a better position. Right, pivot, let go. Left, left, grab. Left, left, drop. Perfect. Now I can go right, 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 grab, pivot, pivot, which puts these two H's here. So now this bond is gone. Now I need to pivot, pivot again. Rotate left. And then I should have just this one free. Left, left, let go. Confirm. Perfect. And now I can go back, grab, pivot, pivot. Maybe not even pivot? Maybe just right, and then pivot left? That'll put H here, salt here, while I'm grabbed onto this H. So then I can let go, left, left, grab, left, left, drop. Right, 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 confirm? Grab left, that'll debond them. Left, let go, drop it off here. Right, right, grab. Left, left, left. Reset. And that is all of it on minimum cost. 30 G's, ladies and gentlemen. All it took was a bunch of pivoting. Pivots forever. It's garbage in every other respect, but I am real happy with my actual minimum cost. That feels super good. Is it low area? I don't know how low that area is. We'll have to see what other people did for area. Maybe this is also low area. That would be very convenient. Surprising, but convenient. It is, however, infinite cycles, so we're definitely doing another solution to this. Alright, I could definitely do better on area if I cared. However, I don't. Because that's good enough. That's good enough for my friends list. So, I'm out of people pushing me to improve. Which means there's no point in improving. I am, however, going to go back for another cycle count. Only off by 3 on best area? No. I mean, compared to my friends list, yeah, but like, look at this. Look at this. Like, there's people down here, right? So I could do this in, like, an area in the high teens. It's all we're looking at? It's all I'm looking at. You're not wrong. Extracting the essence of lead from ore. There's something no alchemist has had to do for centuries. Solving these ancient problems for yourself must be fascinating, though. Maybe. In a way, you're reinventing the field on your own. That's one way to look at it. For my part, I keep thinking I've traveled backwards in time. What fun, though. Retracing the origins of alchemy. Who the hell are you, Clara? How did you get here? How do you know Nils? What is your game? Think you'd want to buy to play for your birthday would be this game just to piss me off even more? I'm already playing it. You can say I'm playing this for your birthday. That's fine. All right, let's see if I can get a decent cycle count on this. All right, reagents. Let's get as many debonders as possible and just debond all the things. It's too bad there's no, like, multi-debonder the same way there's a multi-bonder. Okay. Let's see what I can do here. Alright, so this is going to go out here. And this is going to have rotated like this. You know what? Just grab, spin. All products must have been placed. Okay. It's fine. We can place products. Eventually, I'll even do something with them. Cool. Now I can just do this and see where I want to drop stuff. That's a bonder, not a debonder. What's wrong with you? Alright, so we want to debond here, probably. Here. And here, just for the sake of argument. And then I can pivot. And that should leave at least one thing completely debonded. It leaves many things. 2 things completely debonded. Well, it's awkward positioning for those things, though. What if I do this instead? Because, like, the hardest stuff to get is going to be the lead. So we want to get the lead out as soon as possible. So on that pivot, we want to grab and remove. We want to grab and remove after that pivot. Oh, it's not debonded, though. What? It's not fully debonded. It's only partially debonded. None of the hydrogens are fully debonded. Oh. And by hydrogen, I mean lead. Because the lead has all of the interior bonds. So maybe instead of pivoting left, I pivot the other direction? Again? Grab, so we have to do a wait here. Grab and remove. And then there's also one over here that I need to pull out and remove. Maybe this isn't the best way to do it. Because this is real awkward to get all the pieces out. I mean, I could do something like this, right? And that now has exactly all of the salt free. Thinking about this now. And if it was possible to move just one of the salts out from here, for example, then I could probably go left from here into a new arrangement of not quite quick enough. Maybe if I do it this way? Not quite quick enough. So I'd need to wait a cycle. Or do something different here. I need to work on the hydrogen bonds before I work on the salt. So let's try something a little different. Grab, spit out. Oh, that works. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Does this work? Ah, it would work except for the fact that this just debonded. So it's not spinning these into place anymore. Okay, okay. I get it. I get it. What if this was here? Oh, but then that's not debonded. Okay, so this does nothing. Which means at this point we want to let go. Maybe even reset. So at this let go, 4 can grab. Where are we here? 4 can only retract here? Can 4 retract here? Does that cause a problem? No, in fact it doesn't. That's cool. But something else needs to be moving this into place. Probably this. Where can 4 grab? 4 can grab where 5 grabs. Ah, 5 needs to retract before 3 does here. So this can be a grab, wait, retract. Reset. That doesn't work. Oh, why doesn't that work? That's irritating. Maybe instead of doing that thing, 4 does this thing? I was afraid that might happen. That's even worse? Even worse. Honestly, 4 can be tracked and move into place afterwards. Oh, hang on. I like this. What are you doing? Get out of here. Leave. Like, 4 can plus into place whenever. And if 4 needs to be grabbing when 5 grabs, 4 can just plus into place and then grab. Why is that better? How is that any different from what I was doing? It's not. Really what I want 4 to do is rotate left. Rotate, like, be here and rotate the thing left. But that doesn't work. There's no positioning. There's no way I can get 4 to plus into place like that. That's... Also, this space is taken up by a debonder, so no. But I can maybe use this to get this thing... I kind of wanted to rotate it into here, right? That was my plan. But that's not necessary. I can put it anywhere. It just makes it easier because there's the lead thing already here. What if it's already debonded? Does that work? Where does this leave me? I put in a bonder again. Stop putting in bonders! Oh, that immediately does not work. Wow. Okay, never mind. Plans changed. Although, actually, that's pretty nifty. I can separate the thing into 2 halves, and then take each half somewhere else for different processing, rather than doing it all in place. maybe that's better? I don't know if that's better. It is a miss, though. Alright, where are we again on this? What does this look like? This needs to, like, have moved up into here or something. Yeah, I want to, like... push this up. And then spin it to debond. No. I want to... God, I want to just debond this in place so I can push all the different two pieces directly up. That's such a hassle. Products 4 out of 36. That's interesting. I just need to output things. It doesn't care about how many things I output. Or rather, it doesn't care about the ratio of things I output. I just need to output things. So if I have some way of getting rid of extraneous garbage... I can take, like, 1 salt from each of these and call it good, as long as I go through them quick enough. Is that right? Hang on. I want to watch this go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's just counting individual things output, rather than caring anything about ratio of things. I mean, that doesn't change the fact that it wants 36 outputs, right? So, does that mean as long as I don't care about waste, I can do this in, like, 72 cycles? 74 cycles? And just take 1 salt from each of these? How horrible! Oh my god, if that works. Maybe that works. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done. Okay, alright. Let's do this. Let's do this and see what I can get out of it. All of you get deleted. This is so stupid. Alright, we're gonna separate this into halves. How am I doing this? Maybe separate this into other halves. Into halves I can pull away. Is that how I want this to work? It's probably not how I want this to work. That didn't work. That works. Okay. I could kind of make this work. Can 2 grab here? No. 2 needs to grab here. I think I can get 2 lead and a salt out of each one of these and churn through it at sufficient pace to get this done in like 30 cycles, maybe? I put a bonder there! Go into place, grab, rotate, reset. I wish... There's not a good way to make this work the way I want it to. All right, what if we have this, right? And then a second thing moving it out of the way. Oh, danger. Let's put you here. Does this work? Maybe. We still need something grabbing it here. Grabbing this piece, right? And if it's not 1, it needs to be something else. Okay, let's have it be something else. Grab left. Oh. But here and right. How about here and right? No, because this is like hooking across. Maybe this might work. But now it needs to be going the other direction. Okay. So for 2 to do the thing correctly, it can't be grabbing from here. Maybe this could work. Maybe this could work. Nope, that can't work. Oh, that almost works. Maybe 2 grabs this and 4 grabs this. That works, kind of. It doesn't do what I want it to, but it kind of works. Now that has the same problem, but in reverse. Really? Oh! Oh! Really? Tell me more. Okay, cool. Cool. So then we send 3... Hello, stop. 3 goes off here. And fixes this problem. We get some debonding over here. Alright, what does this look like? I think this is actually not the way I want them debonded. I think I want them debonded this way. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Oh, because 4 didn't reset here. 4 needs to reset. Oh, 2 never lets go. Awkward. Stick a debonder here just to get stuff out of the way. I see the problem here. Treat that as garbage. And then debond more salt here and call it good. In fact, maybe not even debond more salt and just take 2 per cycle? On 2's arrival, 5 can start grabbing. Rotate. Let go. Okay, left. Sure, go left. Excuse me? Oh, I see. 3 took it to the wrong place. Now we need something getting rid of this thing. Where does that need to be grabbing? That's not going to work. That might work. That's not going to work because that's going to hit here. Is it? Where are we? On 3's grab, you can also grab. Okay, this kind of works, but I need better garbage collection. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. How far does this get before it stalls out? I get 9 products out in 24 cycles. And I need to do 4 times that. Yeah, we need to do better. We definitely need to do better. Alright, instead of this, we're going to actually debond another hydrogen and get it out, I think is the plan. I wish I had more product drops. That would be nice. I get why it doesn't let me. It's kind of silly to have more product drops. But I wish I had more product drops. Big How do I want to do this? What direction do I want to take this? Like, if I could get 2 salt and 2 lead out from each one. If I could even just get 2 salt and 1 lead out from each one. That's maybe good enough. And then it's still going to take 36 divided by 3. 12 products. So I just have to have better garbage collection, and it works. I need something that just, like, yeets a product off of the grid so I don't need to worry about it without actually dropping it into, like, a product thing. Where's my yeet arm? Do I have, like, a garbage thing? A thing that I can just be like, get rid of stuff? No, there's only products. Too bad. I think I just set up a track with... with a bunch of arms that will do that thing for me. Okay. Set up a track with 12 arms just to take garbage off of the thing. This is not sustainable. This is horrific. Oh, I hate it. Okay. Do I really... I mean... I think I do. I think this is how I want to do it. How badly do I hate this? Maybe we just get salt and we never get lead. Is that a thing I could do? Maybe. Honestly, if I go back to something that resembles the original thing that I was doing before, and the extra bits here, instead of trying to get them out, just took them away, I'd be decently set up. Alright, let's see how deep the undo buffer goes. Alright, where are we now? Okay, undo again. This is 5 products for 12 cycles. So if I map that out, right, I need to do that 6, 7, 8 times, essentially. 8 times 12 is like 80, is, more than 80. 92, 104 cycles? That's too long. That's unacceptable. I need to beat Anvar's like 80 something. What was his time? What am I looking to beat? 94? 94 is actually relatively beatable. Per 11 cycles, it looks like. So I hit an 88. Dude, if I hit 88, that's good enough. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do it. And then set up some garbage collection arms. Here we go, garbage collection. Let's do it. I need to do this 6 times. Five per thing. Getting 5 every 11 cycles, so I need 88 cycles basically. 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I need to do 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 5 through 12 all do the exact same thing, which is on 4's grab. Yeah, on 4's grab. On 4's grab, they all grab. 4's grab, and then plus for success. Grab and plus, and then what? You can let go there, I guess. Does this work? It needs to be grab plus plus. Which means we need to spread these out a bit more. Whoops. Oh my God. Let me grab you. Thank you. Oh no! I was not expecting that. Okay. Rotate to keep it out of the way, I guess. Ah! No! It bonked! It bonked! How dare you? How dare you? New plan. No rotates. We just rearranged the track to be a little bit more sane. And by more sane, not exactly sure I mean the thing I just said. But stuff will get out of the way. What? Oh my god. I need to make the track longer. Hang on. Hold. I need to make the garbage track even longer. You think this will do it? Is this going to be good enough? God, stop. Stop, please. Stop. Why are you so impossible? Is this enough garbage collection, you think? Alright, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, this should do it. This should now do it. Please tell me this does it. It's behind. It's behind because of that last cycle. It's at the end of 11, it turns in 5. So at the end of 88, wait, what? This doesn't work the way I thought it did. Why doesn't this work the way I thought it did? At the end of 77, no, at the end of cycle 77, it should be completing its 7th rotation. Is that not right? It's 5 per cycle, but it goes a little bit late. So at the end of cycle 79, it should completing its 7th rotation. Two past 22, and we've got 10 in. So at 2 past 33, 35, we should have 15 in. Another 11. 46, and we should have 20. 57, we should have 25. 68, we should have 30. 79, we should have 35. And 90, we should have 40. Why doesn't this work? Yup, 6th cycle 66. Plus 2. 7th cycle 77. Plus 2. It started only accepting salt by the end. It started only accepting salt. It stopped accepting iron. So it does care about ratios. It just doesn't tell me that it cares about ratios. So I need to get a whole another cycle of product in there for it to count. What a dirty liar. Okay. Garbage collection may be the way, but we should also try and be more efficient about this. Does that mean it wants exactly 18 of both? Or does that mean it wants 7? Like a 4-to-3 ratio? But 36 doesn't make a 4-to-3 ratio. One iron. 2 iron. 3 iron. 4 iron. 5 iron. 6 iron. 7 iron. 8, 9. 10 iron. 11, 12. 13. 14, 15. 16. 17, 18. It wants 18 and 18. Okay. Wow, it's a good thing I know what it's asking for now. So we want to get this extra salt in there. Alright. So instead of whatever I am doing out here, this garbage collection, I just need to get this extra salt in there. Alright, team garbage collection, go away. Thank you for your service. We need to do something slightly different. This actually isn't the worst idea, because it can take a little bit longer for the salt to get in, as long as it doesn't interfere with the process, because I only need 3 more salt across 80 cycles? Like, across, you know, there's a lot of room to get the salt in. So maybe I still do something along similar lines. And if it takes forever, that's fine. Because I'm getting more lead than I'm getting salt anyway. So what if I go... like that? So how does this look? That's not going to work. Okay. I have to keep in mind I'm not dragging one thing, I am dragging 2 things. So it needs to go up past here. From here it can go to here. Although, honestly, I want to be dragging it by the tin, not by the salt. So grab, plus, 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 plus. So now I have tin salt here. Tin salt here. And I can spin it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pivot, pivot. And now I have salt here that I can just drop into position. So grab and rotate and reset. And then disappear. And then we just need 3 more arms. We need 6 more arms doing this, just to make sure that... We probably need 5 more arms doing this. How many more arms do we need doing this? Let's say 5. Let's say 5. Alright, and then so we need to do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's probably enough room. So then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if this time it works out. It does. Excuse me. Why didn't this work out? Oh, because I forgot to let go. All of these need this. Ha-ha! 72! That's so significantly better. This makes me happy. It's still wasteful. It's definitely not as fast as it could possibly go. But this makes me happy. Yeah, it's satisfying. That's way satisfying. Look at that gap. Look at how huge that gap is. Look at how much better I am than Anvar. Excellent. What the hell is some of the stain remover alongside invisible ink and purified gold? What are we doing here? What is the plan? What are we trying to accomplish? This is worrisome. I don't suppose you have something that will get out a stain. What happened? I just slipped a little on the way, and I don't want to give my parents any opportunity to be suspicious. We can get that cleaned up like new, I'm sure. A stain remover? Now we're back to the old Van Tassen times. To think I was getting so full of myself. Alright. What are we doing here? Oh no. Purification. Oh. Instead of lead and quicksilver to make tin, I'm using lead and lead to make tin. Confirm? Tin? tin. What is this product? This is a mess. I don't like this. This is a lot of work. I don't want to have to build this thing. This is ugly. This is very ugly. I don't want to have to make this. Okay. I mean, okay, here we go. Let's do the thing. Okay. So at minimum, I'm going to need to be able to do this. I don't think I can do this with one arm. I think this needs two arms. Maybe more than two arms. Maybe an arm and a piston arm? Ooh, cost is gonna be rough. The real question is, can I do this with only one bonder? I think that's gonna be rough as well. There is no position of any arm, piston or otherwise, that can hit all three of these spots. Is that inaccurate? No, I think that's accurate. So at minimum, I'm going to need track or two arms. Track or two arms. Track is cheaper, clearly. Depending on how much track I need. Can I do it with two non-piston arms? Or do I need a piston arm and track? What if I try and do it with two non-piston arms? Where does that get me? Because whatever outputs this one does. Because then I need tin, which is going to come up from here. And I need water and earth. Water and earth? Air and earth? It's air and earth, isn't it? It's air and water. Man, whatever. I don't even care. I need blue and green. And I need to bond stuff. Can I do that with one arm here? That feels painful. That feels rough. I think I can do it with one arm. Not like this, though. It's gonna have to be like this. Or something like that. And we can have a calcifier set loose around the outside. And just have arms spin stuff into place. Maybe. Build some kind of monstrous assemblage and push it off to the side. Oh, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough to do with this cost. I'm not even sure if it's possible to do with this cost. Maybe if this was doing something additional, like this arm was doing something else that could be helpful. Where could this arm go such that it does something additionally helpful besides this stuff? Besides just creating the tin. Because something else needs to be creating the tin. Can I use it to, like, pull stuff off to the side? Like, can it be near enough to the bonder that after things start being made, this can pull stuff off to the side and get them out of the way? Maybe once this thing is created, this can pull it off here and you can grab it and spin it out of the way while you continue to do work to make another thing like it. Except you're going to need to bond each of the individual pieces to it, so maybe not, actually. Because this tin is going to need to get bonded to each of the 4 pieces. Wow, this is heinous to make on low cost. Not even sure where to start this. Like, if this needs to be an extender arm anyway, then it's definitely cheaper to use track instead of the second arm. Especially if all this arm is doing is putting the lead into place so that we can make the tin. All right, let's try that. Let's see where that gets us. We're going to make you piston arm, give you some track to work with, and then we'll figure out what we're doing here. Okay, cool. All right. Let's start with making some salty things. I think these things need to not be next to the bonder. I think I'm going to need a lot more room next to the bonder. I don't know where I want the salt to be. Probably here. Probably here. Probably... Ah! Here. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Where does any of this stuff even go? Here maybe? Stick the bonder a little further out again? Like that? Maybe that works. That does not work. That will work. And then whenever I need salt, it can be the water instead of the air. I don't like that. Options are not good, though. Well, I could do like this. And then I can just keep making salt out of air if I need salt. Yes? Is this okay? And then this can be here. And I can pull this off to the side. Sure. Let's try this. This feels super awkward. Maybe this is easier. Oh, maybe this is easier. Maybe this is easier. Maybe nothing is easier. Maybe nothing is easy in life. Maybe like this. Sure, let's try this. All right. How do I get the water out? The air, if I'm not making it salty. Probably something like this. Nope. This still feels ridiculously inefficient. There's got to be a way to make this at least a little bit more efficient for what I'm doing. Just so it doesn't take me, like, literal years to type out the whole program. It's just so awkward to position. You can always do it like this, I guess? Hey, Cetrus, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I could do something like this. And then the air gets pulled and spun out. And then when I want salt, I just extend water into the calcification rune and go out to the right. I do, in fact, like this game. You're not wrong. Alright, let's start like this and see where this gets me. So first we're making these two things. So let's get an air bond. Grab. I think I just reset it. I think this is where I start, though. So let's get the earth bond. Prime mover. I don't know. Grab. Rotate to here. Plus rotate to here. So awkward. Is there a better way to position this? Maybe I position this here. Makes it easier. Not as far away. Kind of like that. Sure. Grab, rotate. And then plus to drop off, I think. So it's here. And then we're going to grab, extend, in order to make it salty. Then I can rotate, retract, and now I have salt, water? Water. Salt water. Alright, I will keep that in mind, Cetrus. No, I've never heard of Prime Mover. I don't know what it is. So now I have water salt. What am I going to do with this? Water salt. Push it out of the way, I guess. drop it off out here somewhere in the preparation of eventually hooking up to a tin that I am going to make at some point. Okay. That's fair. All ranges of difficulties for all ranges of players. Space Chem also a fantastic game. Kind of brutal. Never really finished it. Don't know if I ever will, but I had a ton of fun with the amount that I played. I just gotta put this somewhere. So let's... I'm here. I just gotta put this somewhere. Let's plus to here. Rotate. And now it's here. Salt, water. Yeah, Space Chem does get really hard close to the end. It does some really interesting things. Really, really interesting. Far more than I expected that game to do. Alright, where does this take me? Excuse me. Ah, I see the problem. I put the water here. Okay, fine. Grab, extend, rotate, plus, and then retract. And then I can just rotate. Excuse me? What happened to plus? Oh, it's minus. Haha. I'm very good at games. And then I should probably push it to get it out of the way. And then I can reset. Reset. Which button is reset? C is reset. I never would have guessed that. Alright. Can reset. Because I'm going to need another salt. I wonder if I take the tin first thing and start off with tin and then connect the pieces to the tin as I complete them. That's an interesting idea. Maybe after this reset, I go get tin. Okay, if that's the case, then this doesn't even need to be extended. This can be just dropped off there. And I can go put the tin here and get started. Okay, cool. Yeah, from here we go get the tin. Okay, cool. Cool. Decisions have been made. Let's see if they're good decisions. They're probably not. They're probably terrible decisions. But we're gonna do our best. Okay, go get the tin. We're currently here. So I'm gonna need to rotate, plus, extend, grab tin, grab tin, retract, let go, extend, grab tin. Now I can minus, let go, and now lead. Now I should have tin here, which means I can retract, grab, and at this point, this thing is in the way, so I'm gonna have to swoop right. So right, and now I have tin here, and we're connected. So the next step is get this out of the way. The next step is get this out of the way. Right, reset. Make sure this does what I want it to. It does indeed do what I want it to. So now we're going to get this piece and stick it here. So after this reset, I have this here. So now we get air salt. So let's go get air salt. I have reset back to this position. So I go left again, grab air, Not retract, minus. Right, right, so I'm dropping off the air here. And then reset. Grab Earth, extend to make it salt, rotate right, retract. Cool. Cool. That is the piece that I want. So the next step is let go. Now I got to minus again, so I'm in here. I can grab these pieces, rotate left to stick them here. Let go. Then I need to go grab the tin. Right, right, grab, left. And that should give me the first half of it. Perfect. Alright, now to get this out of the way, extend, extend, pivot, 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 reset. Do I need to extend that many times? What if I do that? I do indeed need to extend exactly that many times. I can retract once before I reset. That'll make things a little shorter. Before I let go. Cool. Progress. Alright, so which do I make next? What's going to be the hardest to connect? I think I want to make this piece next. And then have this piece be the last piece I connect just because of the way that things are oriented. I think that's right. And then we'll have this be our exit criteria. So I'll just extend it into place at the end. This is a good start! This is a good start. Alright, where are we? Confirm. Alright. So I've got this going on. The next piece I want to get is the... Oh, with this position, I can't actually connect this piece. Because this would have to... The tin would have to be here. With the tin here... Oh, I can do it. I can put the tin here and spin this so that it's that way. Okay, okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Probably. Everything's probably fine. Let me confirm that everything is fine by trying to actually do it. Alright. So. I want the salt out on the side. So let's go get salt. Grab, extend. Right turn, retract, minus, reset, grab, right, and now I have earth, salt, but it needs to be earth, salt, so we pivot left twice. Then we can let go and go grab the tin, which is out here. So I need to go right, extend, grab. So now I have earth, salt, water salt, and my hand on the tin. So I need to pivot the tin before I can retract it into place. Does this work? I think this doesn't work. I think this doesn't work because I'm gonna need to run this thing into me in order to make it connect. Huh. I wonder if that means I need to make the other connection first, or if I'm going to have this problem no matter what. I suspect I'm going to have this problem no matter what order I try and connect things in. Let me think about this. Because, like, if I do the top two pieces first, instead of the side two pieces, then... Connect that way. Connect that. Spin. doing spatial rotations in my head as if that's an easy thing to accomplish. To connect that would be like this. And to connect the other one would be like this. So if I connect this first, right? Pop. Then I connect this. That's doable. Then I connect this. And then last I connect this. That actually works. Okay. Okay. So we did things in a slightly different order than we needed to. Okay. So this is where, instead of the thing that I did here, where am I here? Instead of this, I flip it around so that it's... No, I can do it this way still, and this just has to be more rotated, more pivoted. Because I don't want to connect here. I don't want to just flip that in place. I want this to be pivoted all the way around. Okay. So we just add pivots. Here. Grab. That's not right. It needs to be pivoted 3 times. It needs to be pivoted 3 times before I turn it. Pivot. Oh, what am I doing? What do I think I am doing? Okay. That's all well and good, but I don't actually need to do that. Like, I just need to get it out of the way here, right? So, extend. One more extend, because if I try to pivot here, it's going to bonk. I think the one pivot here is actually enough. Okay, now we have this. So the next piece needs to be this leg, which is Earth. Because that connects here, up. And then the last piece is going to connect here, down, and be around me. Yes, perfect. Okay. So now we connect this leg. So what do I have so far? Fascinating. I guess don't retract before I reset. Okay, cool. Where am I? Here. At this let go, I need to go extend, right, grab. At this let go, I need to go extend, minus, grab, retract. Grabbing from here, right? Retract. Does that make the thing I wanted to make? Oh, I need to have pivoted first. I need to have pivoted twice? No. This is the correct amount of pivot. Now I need to make the last air piece. Cool. So then I can extend twice, just to get out of the way. Extend. Reset. because I'm here, extended twice. And then I need to build this thing. So if I let go, retract, I'm now here. And I want the air here. So let's go get the air. So then left, plus. Grab. Minus, right, let go. Minus, right, reset. And then this should put me here. So I can grab, extend to get the salt, right, retract, confirm. Excellent. And then I need to let go, because I got to do some movement. We need to go minus, left, then I can grab and turn, letting go. In fact, I don't even think I need this extra grab, the extra turn here. I think I can just grab and turn. Because now I'm here. So then I can let go. This needs to be spun once more. So I can go right, extend, grab, pivot. Retract, and now I have the fully complete thing here. So extend, reset. And that should be a solution. Looks good to me. Ship it. It's chemistry, Icarus. It's fantasy chemistry. It's alchemy, but it's chemistry. I'm building molecules. So the basic premise is, protein synthesis. Yeah, sure. I'm trying to get this as an output by putting together fantasy elements, right? It's like elemental air and elemental water or whatever. But it's chemistry. We're just doing chemistry. But yeah, I'm trying to assemble this using atoms and bonders to create molecular bonds until I have this product that I have made out of a variety of different sources. It's yeah, exactly, Icarus. You might be thinking of Space Chem, which is another game by the same designer. Alright, we did it. Man, look at how cheap that is. Look at how good we are on area, too. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. Alright, now we just need to reduce our cycle count by roughly 1 trillion. That worked surprisingly well. I imagine you could sell this solvent if you had a mind to go into business. Maybe we should. We've already had a good joke about becoming clothiers. How lovely, though. I'd go to you for all my couture. All we need is that mannequin and we can open up shop right here. Yes, what a great location. This sort of thing is amusing to speak of in jest, but sometimes I do wish I could lead a simple life. Wow, Clara, why are you so philosophical all of the time? Perhaps one day you can. Oh, I rather doubt it. What does that say about Clara? Make the things the most complicated way possible using only 2 actuators and a magnet. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, every single one of Zachtronics' games is programming. It's just a question of what you're programming. Or in some cases, doing literal circuit creation on a physical level. Like, it's, Zachtronics has a niche, for sure. Alright, now we gotta do the same thing, but way quicker. Let's just start again. New. I did not actually play that game that is in Russian. However, I know that it exists. I just haven't played it. There's a lot of Zachtronics games I haven't played. And I feel like I'd have a really good time with. Like, I would totally enjoy playing Exapunks, I am sure. I don't doubt that I would have a great time with, what was that other one that came out recently? Oh, I guess Opus Magnum and Exapunks are the two most recent ones, right? What was the one before Opus Magnum? I don't remember. He's got a lot of games, and they all look like they'd be great fun. Alright, let's do this thing. Let's do it. Alright, so first things first, let's get some tin out here. 1 is going to grab, rotate right, and reset. 2 is going to grab, rotate left, and reset. And now we have tin. We also need several factories making these things. Okay. So the quickest way to do this is bonder, calcifier. And we have this, this, and this. So now we have 3 grabs, rotates, let's go. 4 grabs, rotates, let's go. 5 grabs, rotates, and does something with this finished product. Maybe rotates, let's go. And then we can do the same thing over here. Maybe also let's go. We have another thing swinging them into position to kind of bond with whatever we're doing over here. But I can basically do the exact same thing with this. So let's do the exact same thing. And then 3, 4, 5 becomes 6, 7, 8. Yep, same deal. So I need 2 of these things that I'm creating. 2 of each of these. For every 1 tin. So we're just not going to need that much tin, it turns out. Something like this. And then stuff can be swung into position from either side. Can be grabbed and moved. There? For that to be right? Is that right? I think that's right. Oh, except they're inverted. Oh, they're inverted! They're... what a trial. What a problem. Okay, New plan. New plan, very similar to the old plan. However, it's a little more free. Because I think what I want to do... All of y'all get out of here. Is I want to do this... such that... it can go to either side? I think I want to do this. So we have 6 grabs, retracts, goes left. And that means that this can grab here and go right. And then resets, I guess. And that extends the cycle time, unfortunately. Because the reset time is is 2 moves now, which is unfortunate. So maybe I do it with track. I don't think I want to do it with track. That's dangerous. I think I have 2 separate build systems. Because, like, I think the way I want to do it is something like this. Maybe 6 is a piston. So 6 grabs, extends, resets. And then... so we can build it on either side, is the idea. Is that even good? Because I want to be able to swing through and get it into position. Like, I want the final piece to be moving quicker. Hey there, Anvar. How's it going? You will be pleased to know that I conceded victory to you on one of these missions. But I crushed the heck out of you on the most recent one. So I feel good about that regardless. You had a bunch that were like 1 cycle ahead of me in a row. Like, the stream title is dedicated to you. I want you to know that. I want you to know just how much of an impact you've made on my gameplay. But yeah, I had like a 72 to your 94 or something. That was real satisfying. And I'm trying to figure out how to put this together in a way that makes sense, and it's not. It's not working out. This is a disaster. Maybe I just stick to the kind of factory I had before? And then this one, I think I reverse. So instead of doing it this way, do it this way. So now 6 is grab, go left, reset. 7 is grab, go right. 8 is grab, go left. So that means that I can have these two basically adjacent to each other, and then stuff can pull them into place here. Takes up so much time because you over-optimize. I understand. I understand completely. So now we have... Let's see what this actually does. We have this assemblage, which makes things here, and then we need to swap them onto the other side. Oh my god. I need catapults. I wonder if I could do something like this. But it's the same for both of them is the problem. Maybe do it like this. Give me a little bit more room to work with. And these will definitely hit each other if I try and make them go at the same time, right? Like if 9 grabs here and goes right, 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 and 10 grabs here and goes left, 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 they'll definitely hit each other. Bonk! Perfect. Perfect, thank you. How do I get them across without hitting each other? Alright, what if 9 is here? That kind of works. But I still have these arms in the middle where I need to build a solution. Awkward. So I guess I need to do it from the outside. Nine is going to go left and then reset. 10 is going to go right and then reset. Everything about this is suboptimal. Everything about this is a problem. And then don't forget, I'm actually going to need this tin over here. At some point. You guys are going to need to go double time. Because that's how many I need. So it's going to take a minimum of 8 cycles per thing. And then some time for assembling. So I think I can do it on an 8-cycle loop with some amount of buffer for creation. 8 times 6 is 48. So in order to beat Onvar, I have to use a maximum of 6 cycles to put stuff together and drop it off. Eight cycles. You had a 56, I think. I guess I can check that. 58. Oh. Onvar didn't even do amazing on this one. I have Spiffers to beat. Okay, well that's new and exciting. So I can take up to 10 cycles, 9 cycles, to assemble the thing once I have the pieces created. Get stuff into position, and so I have effectively 16 cycles to work with, including creation, as long as it's on an 8-cycle loop. No, I have effectively 18 cycles to work with, as long as it's on an 8-cycle loop. So I have, like, up to, like, 3 or 4 handoffs if all I'm doing is handoffs. But I still have to get it into position where I am creating the thing, right? So let's say I'm getting it into position over here somewhere. I want to get the tin into here, and I want to get these two crossed into the far positions. So we need to get the water one... Water one up here, and earth up here. What am I doing? Is this backwards? Do I have these set up backwards? I might have these set up backwards. Well, that's an easy fix. Because I want the second half to be the close ones to make it easy to get them into position. Something like this, I think. Alright, let's figure out where this is going, and then we can figure out how to thread the needle of positional stuff in order to get it out of whatever the thing I'm doing and get it off to a second thing. Probably the easy way to do that is like this, then. And then this can go over here somewhere where it's relatively easy to just pop them into place. For argument's sake, let's do it like this. get this out of the way for now. I think we do a handoff, and then the second thing repositions. So then we have, on 9's reset, 10, well, 11 in this case, can grab rotate left. Now I've got it on top of the bonder. On this side, I have it on the wrong side. It's got to cross over. Oh. Which means we have to have another thing grabbing this and moving that into position. Is this gonna work? Yes, but 12 needs to wait a cycle. So 12 can grab, wait, move and reset. Huh! Not quite. This is so messy and I hate it. Maybe I just act like they're close and spin the thing. God, why didn't I do that to begin with? Holy shit, I'm dumb. Getting things into the far side. What kind of idiot do I think I am? Alright. This is a lot easier than it looks because I'm gonna pretend I'm not stupid. We just get it connected and then spin it and then connect them again. Like, easy. Easy every time. I don't even need another thing. I can just spin it here after I get it locked in. Ah! Cool. Okay. So we need this to happen. And then we need to figure out the positioning in order to make this work. Like this maybe. Let's rotate these so it's easy. What is the best way to rotate these so it's easy? Because I want them to just go in, like, immediately. So I want to, for example, be able to drag... Yes, like this, actually. That's perfect. That is actual perfect. Cool. And then this mess... Probably need to do it like this. And then I want to grab it like this into position. Which means this arm, number 4, needs to be an extender, probably. And then 9 needs to grab my finished tin on 2's reset, it turns out. Grab. Go right. Hang out for a bit. How long is a bit? Let's find out. Oh. 9 needs to wait a little bit longer. I forgot to give 10 and 11 instructions. That should maybe have been fixed. 10 grabs and spins on 8's reset. Here. Grab, spin, reset. 11 likewise. Grab, spin, reset. Oh, now it's bumping into this thing. Ooh. Okay. It could do it like this, maybe. Wait, this is the same thing. Nothing has changed. So I need to be assembling it from this side, actually. So I just need to turn all this around the other way. This needs to be here. This needs to be here. So now 5 is going left. And 3 is also going left. Why is this a problem? Do we need to do it from here? I think we need to do it from here, actually. Alright, 9 now, upon swinging into place, pivots twice. Pivots 3 times. Hot dog! Alright, now to get it out. Now to actually get it to a solution. To a product. Because I don't think 9 can effectively rotate anywhere here. Yeah, right after the rotate. Okay. What if I go left again with 9? Does that even work? No, in fact, it does not. Where can 9 go? What if 9 was a piston? There's nowhere for this to fit. Here, maybe. That's super awkward. I don't think so, my friend. I don't think so. This can be arranged in such a way that it's less awkward, maybe. And then we can have like an output to here or something. In what way can this be arranged that it is less awkward? Is there a way to pull it in from here? No, because this comes out after everything anyway. 9 takes a while to be able to grab this thing and put it into position. Why is 9 taking so long? Nine can't grab there, right? I think we tried that. We tried 9 grabbing 1 earlier and it didn't work. Because the thing wasn't in place yet. Okay. Nine just needs to be able to put it somewhere. Or 9 lets go and something else grabs it. Maybe? Frustrating. Maybe? Is this gonna work? That kind of works. That kind of works. And then, we can use tracks to do the rest of it. So 9 then has to reset here. Nine has to reset here. And on 9's reset, '12 can grab and plus plus. Plus plus, let go, plus. And then we have a 13, which is also grab, plus, let go, plus. And this is maybe a solution? Oh, that feels really good. Wow. Ooh, 4 cycles faster! Eat my dust, Spiffers. Eat my elemental earth dust. Is that a shrimp? Okay, out of the corner of my eye, Anvar, I thought that was Janice from The Muppet Show? Fantastic. Great job, everybody. Well done, all involved people. Cool, I did stain remover. Now to make sword alloy, probably. Finally, something a modern alchemist does. You really think Taros will notice the quality of your sword? You should see the one our alchemist made for my brother. It's practically limp. Really? I'd have thought House Soria would do better. A surprising number of our treasures are holdover from our earlier days, when we only pretended to be an important house. Now you truly are one, though. You deserve better. This is around where you stop playing? Alright. Well, it'll be a bummer to lose you as a as a impetus to improve. But you know, so be it. What the ever-loving garbage crap is this? Sucks. This sucks and I hate it. This is a lot. Ugh. Iron in the middle. And tin on the outside. This is like the one I overbonded earlier. Yeah, it kind of is, huh? I just have to shove it through a multi-bonder. Through, like, an array of multi-bonders. Just bond everything. Bond all the things. You know what? Maybe I can do it with one multi-bonder. Let's see if I can do it with one multi-bonder. Because I'm still on cost here. Cost is the first part. Cost is always... Cost on these is not only time-consuming, but also difficult. Whereas most of the time, cost is only time-consuming. And I'm doing it with this. So again, I have to have at minimum 2 arms. 2 arms or like a piston arm on track. I think this actually needs to be set up this way, and then I can make it work. Oh! It actually doesn't bond the edges. It just bonds through. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. That'll make this easier. I mean, I suppose I could do that, Cetrus. I'll take a look at it after the stream. If I remember. No promises. I am human. So what am I doing with this? God, what am I doing with this? How am I doing this? Okay, okay, that's fine. Ugh. Ugh. Hate. Hate. Wait a minute. Does this mean that I need to set up... Explain. Transmutes 2 atoms of the same metal into a single atom of their next higher form. Oh no. Not only do I need to use this to create tin, after I create tin, I need to put in tin here to create iron. Whoa! Whoa! That's super messy. God, this... I need subroutines. I need subroutines for this. I hate it. Oh, hell. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine, no problems. No problems. No, actually, Cetrus, that is not a level. That's not a thing. This is only the second time I've used the Glyph of Purification. Although, now that I think about it, that might be what this is. Oh god. Is that really what I'm doing here? Ooh, I don't like that any more than I like this. I'm already annoyed at the existence of that level. Okay. So what I'm creating, then, is this arc of 3 things. This 3-thing arc. Tin, iron, tin. And then everything bonds to the iron of the previous thing. So I create it here. I spin it. And then it, like, I want to bond here and push through. This is definitely going to need a piston arm. So let's try a piston arm on track instead of a piston arm and a second arm. God, a second arm would make things a lot easier, though. I'm not going to lie. Just in terms of ease of use. Alright. Here we go. Let's see if this is all we need in order to get this going. Maybe like this, because I have piston arm. This is the universal sign language for piston arm. Just in case you need to know how to say piston arm in universal sign language. That doesn't actually work. That does, though. Alright, let's go. Oh, this doesn't work. It needs to be here. Or we need an extra track. Well, let's see if this works. Let's see if we can make this be real. first off, we're creating tin. Grab. Rotate, rotate, reset. Grab, rotate. This makes tin. Well, on that let go, it makes tin. You can then plus, extend to grab it, retract, right, drop the tin here, and reset. Now we need to make iron. You ready for this? I'm not entirely sure I'm ready for this. Let's give it a shot. So first off, we do this. Hang on. I need a copy and paste buffer. This is my create tin. This is my create tin copy paste buffer. All right, create tin. Where does that leave me actually? All right, when I am done creating tin, I'm in this position. So that's good to remember. Please confirm that this works the way I think it does. Nope, I have screwed up. How have I screwed up? Because, as usual, plus and minus are not the same thing. Cool. All right, we need to now get this tin out of the way so we can minus, grab it, retract, not even retract, yeah, retract, rotate, reset. Move my copy paste buffer so I have easy access to create tin. Now I have tin here and tin here, which I can use to make iron. So then I can minus, extend, grab, pull back, plus, drop off, minus again, rotate, grab, rotate left, let go, and now I've made iron. Confirm. Excuse me. Where did this screw up? Oh, I didn't move the tin out of the way. Where was that? That was here? Right. Rotate, let go, minus, grab. I forgot an extend here. This should now work. Cool, I made iron. I made iron and I'm here. So I can extend, grab, retract, rotate, and now I have iron bonded to tin here. So now I can reset, make some more tin, then involves, what is the next step to grab it? It's always going to be minus extend grab. Minus extend grab. Grab. And then I retract, right, and now I should have tin, iron, tin fully bonded. Excuse me? What did I screw up here? Oh, sorry. 2 needs to have a track so that other things don't mess up. Stupid. God damn it! 2! You're just a copy-paste buffer! Don't actually try and do the thing! Okay. Cool. I have made the thing I need. So the next step is... grab it. Sorry. The next step is let go. Rotate right. Grab it. Extend. And pivot it 3 times. Where does this put me? This is almost correct. This is, in fact, quite the machine. I feel like I want another one of these. Man. I mean, I can just put in another multi-bonder. But that feels like giving up. Because that's another 30G that I feel like I shouldn't have to spend in order to accomplish my goals. Alright, what if I don't pivot? I'm still gonna need to figure out how to bond the new thing to the old thing. Okay, assuming I have a new thing to bond the old thing to. Alright. Thing is created. Here. Alright, what am I doing from here? Let's assume I have a tin iron tin sitting out here. Right? Because that's the end goal. I need to, before this grab, I need to plus grab it, rotate, plus extend grab it, rotate, retract, let go, yep. Extend twice. Grab. Retract. And then because it's not going to work the first time through, I can't just extend again. I have to let go. Retract. Grab. Extend. Twice. And then I can reset, and that should do it. Let's find out! I could speed this up if I wanted. I'm gonna speed this up. Ain't nobody got time for this. Disaster. Okay. So I need to put it further away. Because this bonder is messing things up. I can't have it sitting on the bonder. But I can't grab it from further away. Oh no. Okay, this is actually doable still. Let's go to here. All right, let go. I want to have a thing sitting here. Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? Oh, it can work. It can work. It can work, actually. Go back to here and see what I need to do to make it work. Okay, I want to have a thing sitting here. So what I need to do is this thing. Spin, spin, spin. Let that sit. So here, I don't retract. I just let go. And then I can plus, or minus rather, grab the thing that's here, pull it back, okay, I can retract to pull it back. Now these are bonded. So instead of letting go here, I can plus. That will bond the extra things. Then I need to let go, retract, grab, plus plus, and then reset. I did something wrong. I did something wrong. Let's go step by step again. All right. I am here, and I have a thing sitting here. 1, 2, 3. I grab this. I spin it around. Great. 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 Grab. Pull back. Yep. Good. They're bonded. Let go. Does let go grab work? No, because the thing is going to be here. The extra edge is going to be here. What I can do is while I'm still in theory holding on to this one, which is here, I can extend, let go, retract, grab. And that works. Can't be let go, retract, grab. It has to be extend, let go, retract, grab. I can't extend again there. I need to minus. And that should drop it off here. Yep, cool. Oh, yes! Continue, as you were. Behold the device. Yep. I mean, at this point, I've gotten plenty of practice on trying to do low cost. I'm just kind of amazed that it actually came together. Like, this is a lot of work. But it's getting there. It's getting there. 2 centuries later, right? It's almost like the brooms from Fantasia. Like, we're about halfway there. We're halfway there now. Each set of 2 is one product for the purposes of our output. All right, let's speed this up. Let's move a little faster here. Cool. I got cost by 30, which I could have negated by having another bonder in there. And I still would have been best on my list, but this is important. And I got area. I got area because I was working with less materials. I didn't need the second bonder, so it didn't push out my delivery area any. All told, I am amazing. Bow before your master. Why don't I enable the top percentile? Because I didn't realize that was an option, A of all. And B of all, I'm a lot more interested in just beating my friends. It's a shame I never got to do this for House Van Tassen. I dare say I would have been very good at it. If everything had gone the way Armand wished it, you'd be making a sword for Clara anyway. That's true. I hadn't thought of that. It's a strange thing to consider. We'd know each other under very different circumstances. I might have assumed you were just another cosseted heir. And I would have thought you just another smug, self-important alchemist. Clara's not wrong. Not that you're very far off on that account. Thanks, Concordia. Keeping me honest. Alright, I am out of water. And we've been going for a while. I'm gonna take a quick break and get more water. And when I come back, there will be yet more Opus Magnum. I hope you are as excited as I am to continue optimizing. Optimizing forever. Give me a paperclip and end the world. See you folks in a bit. All right, I am back. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for your patience. Let's get cracking on this sword alloy, shall we? This is hang on, we got to do some things here. Pause, unpause. Great. Yeah. All right. Back in a business, ladies and gentlemen. 1.3k cycles. Aces. Real proud of that work, let me tell you. Alright, let's see if we can beat Spiffers' 135. Here we go. And this is what we're aiming for. How many of these can I put out? Oh, thank God I can put out more than one! Oh, okay. That makes this a lot easier. Okay, good. Because now this can just be an iron generator forever. And I can just generate an iron every other turn. So one can be grab, right, reset. Grab, right, reset. Oh, that means I can even do like this and make it even faster. So 3 is going to be grab, extend, reset, and 4 is going to be grab, extend, reset. So now we have every other cycle, we're going to get a tin out of this. And this can be out here in order to make iron. And otherwise we can just start setting stuff up. We're going to need some multi-bonders, probably more than one. I'll figure out how I want to do this, because I'm not sure yet. But, like, I think the first 2 tin need to go up here. So let's make the first 2 tin get grabbed, thusly. Is this the best way to do it? I probably want to do it this way. Ooh, that's awkward. Maybe I do that with this arm then. Okay, so when can these grab? 5 rather. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 and 6. Here. Not on reset, but on the 4th marker. So 5 can grab, pull back, reset. So if this were like this, oops, like this, then on this marker is where 6 can grab, swing left, reset. Oh, not there. I can do it earlier, actually. I can do it here. Because it's based on when 3 and 4 are dropping. Apparently that was off. Why was that off? Is that not where they drop it? Grab. Let go. I was grabbing early. What? I don't understand what's happening here. Grab. Spin. Let go. grab. Let go. Oh, it's waited a cycle because it took a time for this to come off. Oh, no. Okay. I don't get it instantly. Because I can't do it... I can't do it here, right? Because it's not there yet. It's coming in. Oh, geez. This sucks. This sucks. Here. And this has to be delayed again because these things are delayed. Which means there actually needs to be a delay here before they go again. Oh, that's super awkward. I hate it! Weird delays that shouldn't be there. I wonder if that means that I should have 2 different tin producers. Like, one of these on each to separate it out so it's more stable. That might be more stable. Because then I don't have to wait for this one thing. Okay, okay, let's separate this out a bit. Go. Alright, 1 is grabbing, rotating, releasing. 2 is grabbing, rotating, releasing. So now we should get tin here, 2 tin, on, not this release, but the next one off. Grab, grab. 5 is left, 6 is right. Reset, reset. Funny. Funny. That causes the same problem. I can do it like this, though. Okay, okay. I don't actually know if this is better. Yeah, I don't actually know if this is better than having both of the leads funneling through to one thing. Maybe I build it both ways and try it? Because it's hard for me to get a sense of which one is being more efficient in terms of how fast tin is being created. I think this one is going to be more efficient over time, but the other way gets me my first tin sooner. I think this is probably better, though. The only question is getting this tin out of here now that this setup is set up the way it is, because this is super awkward. I think we do it like this, and then I can get tin out in other ways. No, this is probably correct. Is it, though? Maybe I do something like this? With 2 arms pushing stuff in? Like, 6 and 5 both become pistons? And that gives me maybe another source of pulling the tin out. Another way to pull the tin out. Because, like, the trick is getting the tin out without hitting anything, right? that's the other trick. Maybe it only works if I do this. Because then I have tin coming from here, and iron coming from here. Tin from here, iron from here. I think that's still wrong. I think I want it here. And then 5 can be a regular arm again. 5 can be a regular boy again. As can 6. And this is now more accessible. So we have tin coming from here and iron coming from here. It's still a little awkward for creating a thing that I can't rotate. But that's maybe okay. In that case, maybe I actually do it this way. So we have tin coming from here. And then we just push them into place? Oh boy. This is some big game, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so on Iron's creation, which is... when? When is Iron created? Iron is created on 5 and 6's release. Here. So here. Grab. Push. Reset. Seems fine. You do the same. And you do the same for future amounts of tin. So 8 needs to do it on 1 and 2's second tin creation, which is going to be here. Grab, push, reset. Grab, push, reset. Let's see if that works. Grab. Grab. Okay, okay. This is looking pretty good, actually. Except the problem is, with the way that these work, it needs to be binding the other direction. That would be more convenient. All right, so given that information, if my goal is to bind into this, how do I arrange these things differently? Hey, Eddie, how's it going? That works to get it into there. I think we need to do it. Oh, We're gonna have to do some bigger swings in order to get the iron into place, though. So I think we want to do this. And then iron can be, like, here or something? No. We need this, then. Doing the pushing. Where are you taking it? You want to take it to here, don't you? So we're trying to create this bonded monstrosity. Oh yeah, it only gets worse. I'm very excited about Lar. Maybe I just go back to what I had before. Yep, I am attempting to optimize for cycles here, Eddie, which is why my cost is upwards of 400 at the moment. All right, how much area am I using? Not how much, which area. Oh, that's actually really, really even and convenient. Okay. So I have plenty of room to do stupid things with, I'm working on it, Eddie. I'm doing my best. Okay. New plan. We're just gonna push it this way. Pushing is, once again, the answer. Needs more decorative glyphs. A consideration for sure. Okay. What does this look like at the moment? Ten can just push out. Because I want to have something drag it here. And it can go once at a time. No problem, Onvar. Happy to be of assistance. Remind me when this happens. On Nine's release, 10 can grab, push, and let go. And this almost works. Decorative, yep. I can see how that would cause problems. Okay, this is almost good enough. We just need to have more bonders in. We need to have more bonders in angled correctly. This is the same thing as just doing this. I don't... Sure, whatever. Okay, If I just do this, that's actually a solution. I know, there probably is on VAR. I just need to figure out how I want to do it. So this is a solution, but I can still optimize further, if I need to. If I don't need to, we're stopping here. But I suspect I'm gonna need to. Oh. I don't need to. But I can. But I can. No, hang on. This is too stupid. This is entirely too stupid. I cannot deal with how stupid this is. Okay. So I need 12 of these. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I now have 12 of these. Now I need to take these 12, this bonded set of 12, and get them into... Can't I optimize the mercury thingies more? I don't think so. Also lead. There is potentially a way to get it slightly more optimized where I am using both lead reagent drops on a single bonder, or a single, what are these things called? Purifier? Well, we're going for cycles. But in order to make that work, that gets me my first tin a cycle or two quicker, but it then delays later tin production. Like, at that point, tin is slightly offset from how fast I can dump lead into the purifier. Which I think is overall a bigger delay because it is an extra cycle per loop. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is 12. Good. I'm not positive. I could be wrong. Now, I think what I want to do is, at the 12th construction, grab the whole mess, swing it through 2 bonders, and complete the the thing that way. $12 gold thingies at once. That's not a thing. I'm not positive about that, Eddie. But that was my impression from trying it the other way first. So I think what I want to do at this point is have this happen. And I don't know exactly where the timing is, but this is going to grab, rotate, rotate, let go. And that should end things. How deep into this are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not far enough. This needs to be out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, still not far enough. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. Okay, can this be earlier? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It can be one earlier. I think I actually need to do it this way, because I need to swing it through 2 sets of bonders to the output. But that'll save, like, 2 more cycles of pushing. Or 2 more loops of pushing, rather. Cool. All right, so here, we need to bond all of 1/2. Here, here, here. Let's see if this works. Fascinating. And unintended. No, this doesn't work. What I could do is track it. Maybe if I was doing a wider swing, so it wasn't just in the middle of it, so that this didn't connect. Like from here, or maybe even from here. I don't know where these need to go. Not exactly. These need to go here. And then the next set needs to go. This would get swung to here. And we need to bond this and back. So this would get swung to here. The next gold thing is here. And we need to be bonding this to that. So like this. And then this 1, 2, 3 gets swung to here. here. Let's do it. Aw, see, that's way better. That's like 30 cycles faster. I love it. All you gotta do is optimize the end. Wow, that's way better. Holy crap. Can I get even faster? Maybe, but I don't care to at this point. I don't have anything driving me to do that, and I don't have any immediate ideas about how to do it, and I don't really feel like redesigning the whole thing from the ground up in order to try and get it better. So, dunno, lol. That was pretty good, though. Good solution. Hang on. If I... all the hell out. All the way the hell out here. I wonder if it can make a GIF out of it. It can, apparently. What does this GIF look like? Especially given the end is terrible. Hang on. Hold. Oh, I can't... I can't show... oh, nope, that worked. What the hell did I just do? Feedback hub. Ew. How bad does this look? Oh my god. Open it in something that can actually display animated images, please. Why are you doing this to me? Is it not actually animating? It's not actually animating. Because it's just the end. Alright, that's stupid. That is actually stupid. Too bad. Rest in peace, stupid. Okay. Back to the game. Back to the good stuff. Invisible ink, here we go. Are you truly comfortable with this artifice? Comfortable? I'd rather enjoy deceiving Taros. I just need to think of what to write. The language of love doesn't come naturally to me. What are we doing? This is the first time, I think, that it's actually given me any indication of what we're trying to pull here, rather than just doing stuff that Clara Soria is asking me for. Is this part of another grand plot? What are we doing with Clara here? She's apparently writing a thing to confess her love to Taros. Taros is the idiot that took over after the war? I don't remember exactly what happened. Oh well. Me either. Those types of letters are the sort of thing I've only read about in old tales of romance. Well, how do the letters read in those tales? It's all very overwrought and florid. Perhaps I can't bear not being with you. I'll die if I cannot have you. Every breath I take is a sigh of wistful despair. This is all very good, yes. I'll have to note these down. Good, yeah, excellent. Just write like a historical romance. I love it. What is this? Invisible Ink Part A and Part B, which are actually the same thing, just with the, this one. Making a different thing here. Oh, man. This is wild. It's gonna be a lot of work. Okay. Okay. Whew. Alright. Making two different things. I hate it. I hate it. Alright, so when I'm optimizing for cycles, I think it makes sense to just do parallel builds. Like the same thing on either side, creating the thing but reversed. But when optimizing for cost, it looks a little harder. It looks a little more annoying, for sure. This is another thing where, at minimum, I will either need 2 arms or an arm on track in order to be able to hit all of these spots. Which probably means we put a piston arm on some track and see what we can accomplish. I mean, I guess if we wanted to use 2 arms, that could speed things up, but we're going for cost here. Speed was never the priority. All right, let's imagine a world where solutions are going to exist eventually, and we just need to get stuff into here. So we need probably just 1 source of air. We're gonna need a calcification room. We've got one of these things. We're gonna need, let's call it 1 bonder. That's probably fine. And we're gonna need a piston arm and some track. Is this the best way to do it? Maybe like this. And then these things are eventually going to be put away out here somehow. Sure, this seems as reasonable as anything else. So let's flip this and make this one first. Okay. So, let's start off with make an assault. Grab. Left. Minus. This is super awkward. Is there a way to get this stuff a little bit more centrally positioned instead of having to go across this thing every time I want to get to the bonder? The bonder here. Put this here. Can I reach everything? I can't reach everything. I can reach everything here. I cannot reach everything. I can't reach that last bit. Awkward. Maybe like this? This might work. This has the possibility of working. This feels like it's going to be in the way. But maybe that's all right. And I'm mildly intrigued with the idea of doing this in order to try and optimize area a little bit. Alright, yeah, let's give this a shot. Okay. This is awkward because I can't reach this. Oh, no I can. Cool. Alright, let's start with this piece, the upper piece. If that's the case, then we're doing it this way. Yeah, let's start with this piece. Okay. So first we need salt and water connected. So let's get some grab. Left becomes salt. Oh, awkward. Maybe do it this way. Kind of like this a little bit better. Okay. Grab, extend. Now it's salt! Left, retract. Left, So it's here. Let go. Grab a new water. Water? Water. Left. And now I have salt water bonded here. I'm going to pivot that so I have salt water. And then we're going to go get this thing, which means reset. So now grab extend minus spin around, and I'm still extended. So let's reset here. Now grab extend minus spin around, and now I need to retract before I reset. But I'm not going to reset, I'm just going to let go. Because now I have here... Okay, let's confirm that things are looking the way I want them to. Oh. I need to retract before I spin. Perfect. Okay, this is what I wanted. So the next step is, I am here. I have just dropped off the salt. So I need to plus, pick up the new thing. Vitae, I guess. Pick up the Vitae. Drop it into here. So now we have salt, water, Vitae. And the next thing I'm going to need is water. So I can pivot 3 times to get it into the appropriate position. Reset. Grab the water. Go left. And now I have the actual thing here. So I can just extend and reset. Let's see if this gets me where I want to. Perfect. Cool. Now we just need to build the other half. So let's start with water, and then grab the Moors, apparently. Cool. So now we grab the water, drop it over here, let go, spin, 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 extend, grab the Moors, retract, spin, spin, spin. Well, spin, spin gives me here, and now I have water Moors. And now I can 1, 2, 3. So I have water Moors, and then I can go water salt. Yeah. And this thing can probably move. I don't think this thing needs to be here. I think this thing needs to be in a more convenient position. Like this one. That feels more convenient. Let's confirm I am where I want to be. Yes. Okay. At this point, set. Grab the new water, stick it into position here. Now I have water Moors water. So now I need to pivot once. Go left. Reset, because now I need to get salt. So I'll grab, extend, go left, retract, and I should have the thing here. Let's confirm. This is not sufficiently pivoted. What happened? Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, I pivoted and then rotated. Yes, so I need to pivot again. And this is a complete thing, which I then need to figure out how to turn in. So from here, what is the most optimal way to turn this in? From here I have this. I can't spin right because that'll run into the thing. But I could just extend, extend, and drop off. reset, and that will be a full product. And now we can just let it do the thing. How am I on area? Area is a little disgusting. Like, all of this extra space is maybe unnecessary. I could have put this down here and spun around and put it into place down here and not used up some of this extra space and had a thing over here covering some of the space that I'm already covering. I'll see if I need it. If I don't need it, I'm not gonna. Nah, that's wrong. Let's do the best we can here. So this can go from here, left, 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 pivot, left, sure. Left, 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 pivot? That feels wrong. No, that's probably right. That feels wrong. Left, and then reset. It turns out it was wrong. Oh, I was up here. Left, 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 left. Extend, reset. Okay. What am I doing wrong here? It's here. Here. Oh, I can just... Instead of the extra left here and the extend, I can just plus. Or minus, rather. Confirm? Okay, good. Continue. An area looks... Is that more sane or less sane? Did things get worse because I had to move it all the way across the... Oh, man. I think things got worse now. Well, whatever. Hmm, 40. I could probably get this down to 40. Try not moving it all the way across the grid. I'm not sure, Eddie. That doesn't sound like it would accomplish the thing you're trying to accomplish. I'll take that cost, though. Alright, so... Let's try doing this instead. Let's try... Where do I end up here? Turning complete. All right. You got me with that one, Eddie. You got me with that one. First off, all the way back here, I do a thing that maybe I shouldn't be doing. Here. Kind of feel like... Is there a way to insert? Like, if I have a without pushing... Is there a key command for that? Well, alright. Tell me about what I've done here. This is quite the stratagem. For someone like me, there's no choice but to pursue my ends this way. You aren't afraid of the danger? Belonging to a house family is dangerous enough. It's those who feel their position is secure who don't see things clearly. In world weariness, you are well beyond your years. I do appreciate your concern, Concordia, but I know full well what I'm doing. Alright, where is information about... This is not the thing I'm looking for. Controls. Can delete. It doesn't look like I can insert and then push the rest of the things forward. Yeah, none of this does the thing I wanted to. Alright, well, shame. What was I doing? Here. This can retract first. It can't retract first. It needs to rotate once before I can retract. But then I can finish rotating and then I can extend. Now that I have the whole thing selected, I should be able to move it. Now let's get to the end part. So from here, what is the best way to get to space that I wanted to get to? This really is just going everywhere, isn't it? What do I have for area at this point? I could maybe do it here if that's more convenient, if that's less annoying to get to. Can't believe I'm really swinging stuff out all the way out here. When do I do this? This is maybe part of the problem. But let's figure out this thing. So I'm in this position. If I rotate, that's not going to work. So I can push out, rotate, rotate, push out. Oh, okay, cool. But I'm grabbing it by the salt here. So I would need to let go, go left, grab, push out, pivot, pivot, push out, and then reset. All right, when am I covering all of this territory? When do I cause this huge disaster? Oh, almost immediately. Is there a way to do that that's less annoying? Oh, after I minus, I can just retract. Wow, I'm a dummy. Does this work? It sure looks like it's working. 27 so far. That's still gonna go up. 36. Yep, that's better than the other top area. Cool. I'll take it. We did it. We got there. Everything's fine. speed things up a little bit here. Yeah, 36. Excellent. Wrong game, Eddie, but nice try. I appreciate it. I appreciate what you're doing here. Okay. New solution for cycles. Let's go do the cycles thing. Hope you like cycles. I'm not gonna have enough time to get this done right now. I'm gonna have to revisit this. Which means I should probably stop before I start, because that'll be quicker next time. Because not trying to catch myself up with what I've already done is definitely easier than coming into a solution already in progress.